Hello, dear, sweet, beautiful chat. How's it going, everyone? Caitlin, it sounds like you and I had the exact same sleep last night. I randomly had absolute garbage sleep. Don't threaten me. When did that happen? How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, Naggin. Caitlin, Sage, Trist, Ian. Ian, hi, how are you, Ian? If you're listening, I am currently asking you how you are. I'm saying hi to you. I'm asking you how your week is going so far. Everyone, jot it down. Ian's here. Ian is here. Your number one mod. Y'all slept last night? Imagine. It's just that time of year for everyone, I guess. I feel like wonky sleep schedules are on the menu. They ruined it. I'll see you tomorrow, Trist. We can try again tomorrow. It'll be okay. Went to bed, woke up like an hour or so later to go sleep on the couch. Still woke up, then went back upstairs at 4. I didn't go to sleep until like 2. And then Charles woke me up at 4:30, digging through my blankets. And I think I went back to sleep at like 6 and then woke up at 8. Week just started. See, this is why do I try with you, Ian? I ask you how it's going and you sass me. You don't hear me ask you how it's going and you sass me. I'm also sick and can't breathe through me nose. I definitely choked on some water and Takis earlier, so I feel like I sound sick. I've been clearing out my throat for like 15 minutes because I don't know how to eat and drink. I had a dentist appointment this morning, so I couldn't sleep from stress, and then my blood pressure was through the roof at the appointment. It tripped me out when they started doing all the blood pressure and stuff at dentist appointments. My dentist never did that until like a year or 2 ago. It felt like such a "we got him" moment. Also, nagging, was it like good news or what's the deal? Was that for the cracked tooth you were worried about? That beats Takis. I'm not like obsessed, but I like them and they got mentioned recently, so. Blood pressure at dentist appointments? Yeah. They do like, my dentist at least does like as close to a full checkup as they can with you in the chair. It's very interesting. They were really nice though, probably because they knew I was stressed out. I never go. Well, for what it's worth, I haven't gone this year, but that's a different story. Good news, thankfully I have dental insurance. Bad news, I have 2 more appointments. I hate that for you. I'm glad you're getting it taken care of, though. Glad you're getting it taken care of, I said. Glad you're getting it taken care of. It always scares me when people just like brush off dental stuff. I was going to get Takis this weekend, but I got Lifesaver gummies instead. Did you get the Frank's hot sauce ones? Beb, is your hearing okay after earlier? I turned the volume down. I'm smart. I know how things go. I have 5 more days and my teeth will be all straight. Heck yes. I love that for you. I know that's going to feel rewarding. Going to feel like a whole new Sage. Spotted those in the wild and immediately knew where I had to share them. I would never try them, but that is so intriguing to me. I tried the world's hottest gummy bear one time, and it was one of the worst things I've ever tasted. It was actual trash. There's a guy in the bottom of the stream. It almost looks like Beb. Can't tell with the sunglasses. Ho, ho, ho. Welcome in, Yarny. This is Cool Santa Bib. That's my dog. My dog is yelling in the background. That was not me. He's actually Beb's cooler cousin. I would normally get offended at you saying cooler, but I did this to myself. How's it going, Yarny? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the 12 Days of Bebsmas. I'm supposed to draw at some point today, but we got 4 hours, so. I've never understood going to the dentist separately every year. My family doctor checks my teeth. I've never heard of that. My family doctor checks my teeth and mouth every time I have an appointment with him and would advise me if I need to go to the dentist. How did Naggin? You think you know someone? And then they join in the charades. How did Beb get those sunglasses on with such short arms? I love that that person who has never showed back up has become such a meme here. I think they sent 2 messages in here. They've become my legacy. Why do I keep spelling Yarny's name wrong? You're Irish. You love the extra vowels. You didn't think I'd show back up? See, that's like the 2 opposite sides of the spectrum. You have that person, and then you have Sage. Sage puts up with all this, even though there's no more SpongeBob. There's never been SpongeBob since. Actually, I drew Sage a SpongeBob the other day, so I feel like I've bought some more time. Stroop spells my name the same way. See, it's not just you. It's not just you. Hon the Irish. How's it going, Ratsky? GG's on first. It's probably the same thing around having have separate insurance money here. 72 pack of root beer. People are getting good presents today, except for Trist. Victory purple milk. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, today we are drawing a chemistry. I hate this pen for writing. With a bear topper. Merry Bebsmas. Merry Bebsmas, Rexy. How goes it, Ratsky and Rexy? Makes sense. I don't remember what we were talking about. One of the British streamers I watched was also asking about various regions in the UK. And I was like, what about Ireland? She was screaming. You know how B says Christmas? Merry Missmas. Merry Missmas, everyone. It's adorable. Okay, I think I want to do another scene today, like I did yesterday. This one's gonna be a tree decorated out in like a field. What kind of saxophone does Beb play? A baritone. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautiful, Splurky. I did actually play saxophone at one point, so. Welcome in. How's it going? Actually, the answer is none because he can't reach enough to play. Ian? Mary Chrysler. Okay, how are you? We're all tired. I've figured out. So far, everyone's tired. It'll be rough on Beb today. It's just Ian. Ian brings this out of everyone. Merry Christmas. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said about me, Beb. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here to make everyone feel great about themselves, even if it comes at my expense. Beb, hello, good afternoon, friend. I was out shopping today, and it was good, busy. Dude, I bet it was busy. How's it going, Bryce? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Chrysler. Wow, my voice just completely vanished. Happy Chrysler. I think I want this to be a little bit taller. Okay, and then let's draw kind of a line down the center. This is just sketch layer, so it'll be okay. I want it to be kind of a wide one. I'm here and I'm singing to my dad. I love you, I love you, I love you. Is that a reference? Is that a reference, or am I the dad? Am I learning things? Elf? I'm about to get in trouble. For knowing nothing about Elf. I'm here crocheting a hat for my mom for a kid she adopted for Christmas. Oh, I love that. I love those kind of like outreach programs. Good luck with the hat. I hope it turns out well. I'm sure he's gonna love it. He won't watch it, but will respectfully avoid it. Okay, like, the interesting part is Elf was on at my friend's house over the weekend. They were playing it in the background. I caught nothing. Triceratops hat, that's so cool. Did you get yourself in trouble? What happened? I don't know the movie Elf. And people love Elf. And I assumed I was going to get in trouble for it. But everyone's been nice about it. So I think we're all cool. Elf is a once-a-year watch. Any more than that and it gets slightly annoying and weird. Ian, are there like... Do you have many movies that you rewatch a lot? So I feel like most movies, if I watch them per year, it would be once. Elf sucks. Thank you, Nagan. Makes me feel better. Takes some of the weight off of what I said. don't like Will Ferrell in anything. That's fair. I definitely see him like not being for everyone. It's just okay. It's really not that great. It's just those few Will Ferrell moments. Without him, it would be a garbage movie. Okay, so I'm not gonna get like punished. It sounds. Once only for you too, Sage. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer I do watch over the Christmas holiday season. Rudolph is a good one. It's a good, like, just wholesome, feel good. It's very, like, nostalgic for me. I'll be real, my favorite Christmas movie is Violent Night. I trust you second that? Silent Night. Okay, so we're in, like, holiday horror territory. I don't know if I've even heard of either of those. Doing a very like billowy tree. It'd be like covered in snow. I get nostalgic for Christmas movies in the summer. Interesting. During Christmas, I watch regular stuff. I kind of just never go out of my way to watch Christmas stuff, like any time of year. Die Hard is my Christmas movie. Naggin. I don't know how to respond to that. I have opinions on that. But I've also never seen Die Hard, so I don't know that I have any business having opinions on that. For me, it makes sense. I don't like Christmas. Okay, see, that's kind of where my opinions like are rooted. Because I feel like that whole thing, like the Die Hard being the best Christmas movie, to me it always seems like it's rooted in like people just not wanting to like Christmas movies. Instead of like any actual defense of that being a good movie or a Christmas movie. And now I'm drawing a bear. This Christmas tree has to have a bear head. So I'm gonna give it a bear. Okay, I see Ian gave me a review. I have like 5 movies that I've probably seen thousands of times each. Princess and the Frog, Soul, Tarzan, Hercules, Mulan. Then after that, I've probably got a solid 20-ish movies I watch monthly. And I have tons of movies that I watch pretty regularly on top of that. I also do the same thing with TV shows, but on a rolling basis. So like for the past year and a half, I've seen all 3 seasons of Discovery of Witches on a near weekly and sometimes multiple times a week basis. Also, yes, my top 5 movies are Disney. I wasn't going to comment on it, but I did notice. And we're like polar opposite watchers. You've probably watched more like movies and TV this year already than I would in like 5 years. I'm not saying that in a judgy way, just like we are total opposites. I think she's doing a Die Hard, Die Hard, Die Hard, Die Hard. Can't just say it. TBH, my husband is Jewish, even though we celebrate Christmas. I still get him a dreidel every year. That's nice of you. He likes princess movies. I'm a true Disney princess. It's because I'm obsessive. That's fair. It's fair. It's fair and valid. I respect it. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is my fave top 3 with Santa Coming to Town and Frosty the Snowman. Are those all the like stop motion ones? All of them? Dude, everyone's getting the mirror today. I hope everyone enjoys your handlebar mustaches. Except for Trist. I know Trist has already said no. Three-year out-of-date box of Cheez-Its. That one's been very hit or miss. It's been very, like, people love it or people hate it. They're still edible? Thank you for being on the right side, Yarny. The only thing I can think of that I watch that much is Bones. Otherwise, my TV sets unplugged. My TV is a second monitor for me. And occasionally, Mario Odyssey screen. It never gets used for shows or movies. $17 in nickels? You're racking up, Ian. Play animation movies, really good ones. Yeah. We used to watch those every single year when I was growing up. I think my mom liked them more than we did, but she made sure they were on TV every year. JC! Babe! How's it going, JC? Welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? JC, do you like Christmas movies? We're talking Christmas movies right now. And I don't know enough of them. Like watching messed up stuff, honestly. I rarely watch feel-good, happy ending stuff. I feel like I'm like 50-50 on that. Sometimes you want like nice, serious stuff. And other times I just want to like turn off my brain and laugh at something. Currently in season 18 of Grey's Anatomy. How many seasons are there? Does that show ever end? Is it still going? Got nickels like 10 times now. You're racking up. You can take them to a casino. Have you ever seen It's a Wonderful Life? Bryce, I've seen It's a Wonderful Life once. I watched it when I was like 15 or 16, and it felt like the longest movie I've ever seen. It seemed good, but it also felt like I was watching a like 5-hour movie. You're so brave. I made it to season 5 and gave up. It took 2 months. On the Christmas movie scene, my favorites are Noel, Last Christmas, and the Mickey's one. Twice Upon a Christmas. I don't know if I've heard of any of these. I think I've heard of Last Christmas. Is Last Christmas the Amelia Clarke one? Yes, okay. I have heard of it. I haven't seen it. I've heard of it. Oh my gosh, JC, Violent Night. Someone just mentioned Violent Night. Was it Yarny? Yarny or Trist? One of them. One of the two of them. I tried rewatching some of the vintage Christmas movies, and they're not as good as I remember. Except for Jim Carrey's Grinch. Okay. Jim Carrey's Grinch is one of my favorites. And I've never known if most people like that one or not. It's so silly fun to me. BB, gotta go to the store. I'm sending you all the luck, Sage. I hope you dodge traffic and crowds. Ian, you can't have forgotten about McSteamy. My new favorite Christmas movie is Violent Night. Watched it with my parents. ABB, my dad, and I laughed so hard, but my mom hates us for it. There's always one. She sings in it, okay. I feel like I might have remembered you saying that. Now that you mention it. It's so good, it has no business being that good. They said it's a horror movie, right? Christmas horror. Grinch is re-releasing, okay. Is there more than one Grinch movie? I think there are a few. I know they put one out a few years ago. It was like a CGI looking thing. Like it looked like it was kind of like Pixar style. That was all like, did you know that Cindy Lou is in a band? I did know that, but I haven't listened for a while. That's all you listen to today? Do you like it? I mean, I assume if you've just been listening to it all day. My two favorite Christmas movies are How the Grinch Stole Christmas and A Christmas Story. I've seen A Christmas Story a couple of times. My voice is still acting funky. I've seen that too. She's like a rock singer now. She's been in that band for a while. So far, it's pretty good if you like rock. How screamo is it? Would it be screamy enough for Ian? Not pinning it as a horror so much as an action movie. Okay. Not screamo? Okay. Sorry, Ian. I remember hearing a few of their songs. I don't remember what it was like at all. I made a new animated Grinch a few years ago and it sucked. Okay. Miss nothing. Heard it and it's not the worst rock I've ever heard. Okay. Ian, could it be your gateway to rock? No? Okay. Thank you for just being blunt about it. I respect that. Okay, I gotta figure out how to draw this eye. Because I don't want it to look like someone just hunted a bear. But it might end up looking like that regardless. Of the one with real actors, maybe late 90s, early 2000s. I think that's the only one I've seen. I feel like I might remember like an old animated one. I could be mistaken. This is a berry Christmas tree. Showies. I want to figure out how to make this like an angel. I gotta figure out where the wings would go. Maybe like here. Or more like here. I think maybe like that. Have this little situation going. Also, hi Bryce, I wasn't ignoring your greeting, just got ADHD sidetracked. There was a lot going on the second you popped in. Gotta drive home, but I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. You too. Drive safe. I hope the weather's not crazy over there. Speaking of rock, School of Rock, haven't seen that in a long time. I used to watch that movie at least once a week. The Grinch re-release is actually 25th anniversary. Thank you for making sure we all remembered how old we are. Thank you for fulfilling your duties. That's not the greatest rock movie of all time. I don't want it. I was obsessed. I keep meaning to rewatch it to see if it like still holds up to me. School of Rock a Christmas movie or just in winter? Okay, does Die Hard definitely take place like during the Christmas season? Yes, okay. Then I don't know if School of Rock would count. I was gonna say that if Die Hard counts, School of Rock has to, but I can't remember like when specifically it takes place. It's definitely winter. Bear Beb Christmas tree, you're darn right. I'm gonna try to make it have like billowy snow on each of the little layers. And then we're gonna throw some lights on it. Maybe some tinsel or whatever you call it. What School of Rock do you live under? Die Hard is on Christmas Eve. Okay. Is it clear that I know like actually nothing about it? The one that shields me from anything rock sounding. But Ian, it's like it's almost a musical. Nice try, Beb. You can't trick me that easy. Can you define a musical for me? Like what separates a musical from just a movie where the characters perform music in it as like a centerpiece? I'm gonna schneebly you. Just call me Mr. S. I was thinking of my other name. My middle name. I might watch that later, actually. I'm pretty sure 2 of the kids ended up getting married. That sounds right. It's actually Schneeble. Let's just keep making in jokes about it so that Ian feels the need to know what we're talking about. Ian won't feel the need to know what we're talking about, but I would like to pretend. Oh, this is not on the same letter. Meow it is. We fixed the problem. $10 gold stars for summer. Cello, you got a bass. Came out in 2003. Naggin. I want to learn cello so bad. I want to learn any instrument. Wish I had stuck to like any of the ones I tried to learn. Stuck with it. It's the most naturally beautiful sounding instrument. You're tacky and I hate you. Didn't get out of mine. You're in the clear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's... Gosh, the kid cracks me up. Welcome in, Peach. How's it going? Is your name Date Time and Instrument? What'd you say? I will help you? Oh, you're too sweet. Oh, we got an actual answer. A musical uses music as a core storytelling device, where a movie where people just happen to perform music sometimes does not. In a musical, the performance of each song is made to further the story and explain things, but in a standard movie, it's usually just a situational-based song. They're singing because they are on stage, or they are at a party or in a choir, otherwise just in a situation where singing is required or expected. I almost said something close to that. So like the music itself has to be like integral to the plot. Another thing with musicals is that you are required to suspend your disbelief that people are singing to tell you a story. But in normal movies, you don't have to do that because you're expecting them to sing anyway. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did actually ask Ian the difference for what it's worth. Corin! Welcome in, how you doing? I was trying to think of any songs in that movie that couldn't be taken out without messing up the plot. But also, yes, Ian, grow a tree into space. I've never been to space. Start growing trees. We do know that you love climbing things. Doo-doo-doo. Gonna make a saxophone? Do it. In musicals, you have to follow the text of what people sing. In a real movie, you don't. That's a big win for me. For real movies. Makes sense. Because I imagine that if I went to see Wicked, I would want to like tune out the lyrics. I'd probably miss some plot. When you blow into it, it only plays backhanded compliments. Okay, do this. This is beautiful. Too engaging and often spoil the song for how stupid they are. I haven't seen very many musicals. Also, frequency of songs is pretty important. If it has one song relating to the story, but could be cut, that is not a musical either. Even though it might appear to meet the criteria. Yeah, my ploy is falling apart, I think. But I'm still going to call it a musical to try and convince you. Italian songs be doing that to me. Have them mean nothing. Kept seeing death in the lyrics, and it took me ages to click that they're saying, I would die for you and not death. slightly less morbid. I love lamp. I don't know why I'm erasing all of this. It doesn't matter. I'd call them a musical too. They sing story in a movie. It's weird, a musical. We're gonna break Ian down one day. Ian's gonna watch School of Rock. Everything's a musical. Shrek is a musical. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Sandwiches. Yeah. We serve sandwiches when people leave. It's to bribe you to come back. I'll watch School of Rock if you watched A Wild Robot. I don't believe you. You wouldn't even watch a music video that I asked you to watch. Then we found out you already knew it, so you could have gotten away so easily. It's such an easy way out. I'm still going to eat latkes. Nice. Imagine questioning my movie integrity. You have no movie integrity. All I can think of when I hear musicals is Enchanted and how Patrick Dempsey is like, why are we all singing? Does he like not understand they're in a musical or something in the movie? Is that like plot centric? Okay, I think I want to move this one in a bit. Maybe like there. Okay. Enchanted is when a cartoon fairy tale comes to New York City. I feel like I thought I knew what we were talking about. Okay, this is what I was picturing from the characters, but I didn't realize that was what it was about. So she's like singing like Snow White for all the animals to help, and it's New York City, so you can guess what animals showed up. I love that. She just get like 7,000 rats. Did they bring her pizza? If I want people to tell singing a story, I go to the opera. At least there, I know I have to read about the story beforehand, and the music is actually good. Ian, avert your ears. Looks like first day for the Grinch is Wednesday, but they only have showing during work hours. What are you gonna do? Opera is terrible, and I will die on that hill. Okay, Ian and Corin, how about it? Can't hear a dang thing they're saying. Performance and the music is the point. Opera is just a musical with no talking scenes. So Ian, you should love it. Yeah, I'll pass. Coward. Like to hear the music I listen to? I guess it makes sense that Screamo wouldn't work for you then. Doesn't even make sense? What I said or what Ian said? I hope what Ian said. Plenty of operas you can clearly know what they're saying. Did Ian just go to the wrong one? Like to eat the food that's in my mouth? Hot take. Pet peeve that Hamilton the musical is a misnomer since it's an opera. So Hamilton they sing the whole way through. I've heard songs, I've never seen it or anything. Literally never heard one. How many operas have you seen or listened to? Only music, okay. Interesting. I wonder if any part of that was intentional because of people like Ian. Operas are garbage. Ian, have you seen Hamilton? I haven't. Ooh. Is that because you knew it was an opera? Okay, this is my line. Okay. Doing it right. They wanted it to be approachable. That makes sense. They thought no one would go if they just thought it was a play about history. And then it became like a cultural phenomenon. I guess it was a good choice. Is it even historically accurate? I know actually nothing about it. Except a couple of songs I've heard. That's a good question. Not totally. Also, Hamilton is not an opera because it does not follow the musical style required to be an opera. It's primarily hip-hop and R&B based, borrowing operatic structure. Phenomena. Thank you, Corin. If it was mostly accurate, I probably have seen it by now. Ian only likes historically accurate musicals. Like Wicked. Or Wicked 2. mean, it's based on a true story. The gist is mostly accurate, but there are some liberties. That makes sense. It like they wanted it to be appealing to an audience, so. On a scale of 1 to the Pearl Harbor or Titanic movies. Okay, so tree layer, tree fitty, and then we're gonna have bear layer. I want the bear to be kind of like golden. Titanic is what we think the opposite of that spectrum is. He looks a little like a dog right now. Only in the fact of how much actual history is talked about. So it's like, I know nothing about most of these topics so far. Is Titanic like fairly accurate but like dramatized? Or is it known for being pretty fictitious? Patriot is probably the most historically inaccurate movie I've ever seen. Titanic is a love story, yeah. Same with Pearl Harbor. I see what you're saying. So it's not necessarily that they butchered the history, it just wasn't on display. Wasn't the center. I believe is what's happening. Oops. What's Pearl Harbor? Don't give me a heart attack. Okay, now let's do one more layer. One more layer for now. There's definitely going to be another layer later. That's too dark. That'd be a bit more. Maybe a bit paler. Draw his little wings. An angelic bear. Bloop, there we go. Can't remember the name of it, but there's also a movie that has the Americans breaking the Enigma thingy in World War II instead of the British, which was wild. Enigma thingy. Do. I'm struggling to decide how to pronounce Archainbear. Bebriel Topper is coming along great, thank you. Don't forget the flannel Christmas balls. I can totally do flannel on this one. You're right. Imitation game? That sounds familiar. If you like history and musicals, my favorite musical as a kid was 1776. A young Mr. Feeney. Young Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World plays John Adams. I thought about trying to scream Feeney the way that one character does. I don't think I can do it. 10-minute drawing. A reindeer who's trying to steal presents from Santa's bag when no one is looking. I see you. How's it going, Derp? Welcome in. Redeems. Okay, I have an idea. Let's get my pen. Okay, I think I'm just gonna like actually dive into this one. Wait, Alan Turing was British, so I don't know what movie you're talking about. And after I said it sounded familiar. Okay. Reindeer trying to steal presents from Santa's bag. Okay. So we got a room. We got a door. It's gonna be late night. Late night. Did help break the German code. His story is quite sad. I feel like I remember hearing bits and pieces of that. So here's Santa's bag. They got numbers in it. Okay, so one deer hoof here. And the other one's gonna be like grabbing a toy train or something. Grabbing something out of this bag. Okay. Dang. I should have looked up a reference real quick. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. He's kind of like sneaking in through the doorway. Mm. Okay. He's got his little antlers. Wasn't Turing the origin of the bitten apple? Just Googled that and I guess so. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, and so then, to help him with his heist, he's got a flashlight. Flashlight tied to one of his old antlers. I think he left a bitten apple when he left this world. And it's become like a famous apple. Imagine not finishing your food. Oh, it became that apple. Interesting. I see what we're saying now. Turing is seen as like the father of computer. I know very little about him, but I knew like he had some impact on computing. I didn't realize the Apple stuff. That is in the wrong location. Maybe more like here. So far, it seems like a coincidence, but in a way, still makes sense. Yeah. Does seem like it could be one of those things that like someone noticed the coincidence and then that's cool, so we run with it. He's a really special figure. He was gay too in those years. I used to be like fascinated with the Turing test stuff. I don't know how much that like actually had to do with him, or if it was just named for him. Tesla, the actual man named Nikola Tesla, is also a very interesting person. Is he the elephant dude? Thinking of. I feel like I'm thinking of someone else entirely. My spinach did that. That's maybe my favorite explanation I've ever heard, or something like that. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes. Okay, I may not be able to give this as much color as I wanted to, but I have a very cool idea. A very cool idea for how I'm gonna color this. So, Siri, you're gonna excuse me and at least give me time to do the major coloring. Major coloring? Oops. Okay. Okay. That looks like it's not what I want, but it is actually what. Has anyone seen The Prestige? Because saying Tesla made me think of it. I love the ending of that movie. I have always wanted to see it. Not yet, though. Never heard of it? How dare you? You call yourself a movie fan? Ooh, that is not what I wanted. Okay. It's got Hugh Jackman in it. I'm in. If you like magic, you'd like it? Yeah. Whoops. It's a really good cast. Can't remember who all done it other than the main two. Hugh Jackman is a Broadway. I did not know that, actually. I was trying to recall if I did know that or if I didn't. And if I have to recall, that probably means I didn't know that. Haven't seen it in a while, actually, so I hope it holds up. Just the ending made my mind spin. Whoops. Megan, is it like is it a like definitely avoid spoilers kind of ending? Because I've wanted to see it for a while and I have not had the ending spoiled. It surprises me. Don't look it up, okay. Ian, don't look into it. He does more Broadway now? He's been in Broadway since forever, but I do think he's in a lot more as of late. I like that. He's not in any Broadway at the moment? I think he was close to retiring. He's getting up there. Don't tell me. I think I'm happy with that. It was definitely only 10 minutes, Charles. I think that might be the angriest he has been. It's a understandable reaction. That was so loud, out of nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the tree. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Where? Oh yeah. Okay, let's move this here. Let's put these bad boys in order. Nerp, did you see it? Did you see the reindeer? Work to pull me away, but I was watching. I hope you liked it. That was a fun one. I wanna remember that idea with the lighting stuff. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Leave you all with my dogs for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The first word my eye caught when I returned to chat was Snoop. I thought Nagan was about to tell me something about Snoop Dogg. I swear this is the only time I look up actors and whatnot. This is when I snoop. I guess Hugh Jackman just got divorced and his wife was 13 years older than him. I had no clue. Something about being individuals. Imagine wanting to be an individual. Which is wild to me because a marriage should never only be about the couple. You should still be able to be individual. Yeah, I wonder how long they were married. Like 30 years. Imagine like being 30 years into something and realizing that you were not able to be yourself the whole time. Imagine like existing for 30 years, Ian. I'm like, for you, that might even be a tough concept. "30 years is a wild amount of time. It's most of me life." I don't really understand how people do anything for longer than 21 and a half years. Yeah. Like whenever I hear about people who have had the same career for longer than I have existed, it always kind of breaks my brain. Stuff like that borks me. Oop. I did this way backwards. There have been people at my company that have been working here longer than I've been alive as well. The longest time I've ever held any job was 6 years, and that felt like a lifetime. Clients have been working with us since the 90s, well before I was born. It's crazy. Could have been watching Rugrats in the background of work calls back then. I like a good like blue white for snow. What's your fave Christmas movies? Ian hates Christmas. That's not true. I'm just being a troll. Number one is going to be Noel, then Last Christmas. Oh, was Last Christmas the, like, Amelia Clark one? I gotta stop trolling. No, it's not. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Ian. You should know I know nothing about movies. COVID really borked my brain, because I feel like that's when my mental age deviated from my actual age. Like in my head, I'm still the age I was in 2020. I've never thought about it that way, but that makes a lot of sense. Because like it does feel like everything kind of just paused then. Never thought about like my brain doing that. Is the Amelia Clark one really bad? It must be. Only Christmas movie allowed on my TV is Home Alone. I've never seen Home Alone. Sorry, Corin. Often use my age as a representation of time because that is a really easy comparison for people that are older than me. Next youngest person at my job is like 26 or 28. So whenever any of my coworkers talk about things that are like old mentality thinking, I'll pull the age card and be like, we cannot be running on systems that are older than I am. How often is that like an exaggeration, and how often is that actually the case? Do 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 do. I keep worrying that I'm going too slow with this piece. But then I remember, this is not a 2-hour stream. I got all the time in the world. 90% of our systems and policies are older than me. Okay, so this is like actually you need to help them see that they need to make these changes. Something I'm working on changing, but it's slow moving. Yeah. That makes sense. People get so set in like the familiar ways, especially if they've actually been doing those familiar ways for 20 plus years or whatever. That's normal. You just haven't been alive long enough to realize. When he hits about 26, 28, it'll start clicking. He just has to be around as long as some of the systems. Oops, almost dropped that color in the wrong spot. Okay. Now this bottom layer. Hang on. Start over here. This bottom layer, I don't have to worry too much about sticking to the shape of the actual tree. It's okay if it overlaps. Who wants to change? That's too much work, I'm saying. Okay, let's test something. Whoops. I want to like soften the edge where it, yeah, that's not gonna work. Delete. I don't want these to have like a hard edge where the snow ends up top. Oops. I guess I'm just gonna have to manually blend it all. But that's okay, we got time. I want a job in a few years, so I do. So Ian wants change for the sake of job security. That's reasonable. I suppose that's reasonable. Job security is an added benefit. I will be the administrator of the new systems. Love it when a plan comes together. I have a budget already, a whopping 52 a month. Big spender. Don't spend it all on goldfish. Ian, and not saying this a bad way, but do you plan on being there forever? That's a good question. I feel like I've heard a few different thoughts on that from Ian, depending on how stressed he was. Going to be the person who's there for longer than the next 21-year-old. When he's, what was it he said? Old crusty Ian or whatever? So I asked because I think it would be kind of funny. I do like the idea of this. He will be the next CCEO because he crochet. I'd like to. This company is one of the rare few that truly cares about their employees, and it's noticeable. For example, people do not quit this company ever because they are paid well and cared for. I'm already making way more money than I probably should be. I love that for you. I love all of that. Like, I've always been like grateful to have the jobs that I had, but there were never any where I was like, I want this forever. I was hired at 19 too, youngest employee ever. I'll ask my boss one day, do you want to know? What if she's just like, I don't know, I said not to. Sure, it's something stupid. I got my last job for a kind of stupid reason. It happens. You still got the job. I do know that I was the top scorer in the exams we had to take, so that's something, I suppose. Yeah. Nerd. I'm 90% sure I was a diversity hire, but I also don't care because I needed a job. I mean, you got the job as long as you're happy with it. Corn's a chemist? Interesting. So you are all up in the kitchen making wild stuff. That is chemistry. We had 4 skill-based tests that we had to take, and I was the top one on all of them. Nice. But no clue why they might have hired you. Ian is definitely the biggest nerd here. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Please continue. I'm lowering my desk chat. Give me a minute. Well, Bev, I'm sure there are better qualified people than a random 19-year-old with zero experience in the corporate world. Why didn't you tell them that when they hired you? Why are you telling me that now? Happy Bebsmas, Lunar. We're drawing a Christmas tree with a bear on top. On the third day of Bebsmas. Beb gave me the power of the sun. It was sunny day. How do we feel about sunny D? Chat. Beb is getting bear hugs for Christmas. He's also getting real loud dogs. Sunny D slaps. Get out. All depends on if I believe in leadership, because that's important to me. Like the past CEO and the new one we've had for like 3 years now. As a company, we do a lot of general helping the direct community, so as long as I still have good outlook on the company, I might. Sunny D is made out of yellow uranium ultra plastic edition. Slaps if you're 21 or younger. What about 21 and a half? Asking for a friend. I start telling people my age plus a decimal. I am 21.37345. Listen, I can pound like 4 Sunny D's in a row. I hate that for you. Like Sunny D, but it's been a while. I don't like Sunny D. It tastes like chemicals that are trying to impersonate orange. I have my age plus pi. How many digits of pi do you know, Lunar? You like Sunny D, okay. Even though it's made with yellow 5 uranium. Know every digit of pi? Name 5. Sunny D ain't a singer? Probably. Probably both. Another day of working late. I hate that for you, KJ. I hope the workday's going alright. Hope it's not too crazy. And happy Bebsmas. Tell you the last one in exchange for a sub? No. 3.1415. Oh, Lunar. Lunar knows 3 of them. I know more, actually. I don't know how to engage with what is happening here right now. 3.14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The only pie I like is apple. We made a real good pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving. Actually. It was delicious. Did you make it or buy it? Made it. Like, I'm talking made from straight up pumpkins. It was incredible. Made it with your own hands. Yeah. My hands can reach the stove, just not the top of my head. I have a custom built stove and oven. His own nubs for hands. I'm getting self-conscious. Glasses are such a good addition. Thank you. I didn't mean to have them on the Santa one, but they were there. So I left them be. We normally have cool bib. And I was going to make standard bib into Santa bib. Glasses were already on, so they stayed. Christmas in Malibu, you're darn right. In my flannel and everything. Ian doesn't believe in my cooking abilities. Can't believe it. Okay. I'm trying to decide what decorations I should put on this Christmas tree. Pretty sure I want lights because I want to give it some glow. I want some ornaments. Okay, I'm gonna start throwing lights on it. I think I can merge those. We need candles. Candles and lights. Oh, that is not the right brush. Flannel baubles. I'm 100% doing those. I got a plan for those. I do like Sunny D though. I haven't had it this decade. How do you know you like it? What if it's a whole different product now? Because I was there when I drank it. What if you just got tricked into thinking you were? Bebriel's nose could be glowing too. Prove it. Thank you, KJ. Someone's on my side. Lunar, did you try that dang pizza? Wish I could quote that Narnia line all the time, but it's hard to make it work. I forgot that was a Narnia line. Pizza looks disgusting. I'm not even trying to be mean. Lunar, I said it looked gross. I said I wouldn't buy it because it looked gross. But now you've bought it and I need to know. Skate Story game is trippy. Have you gotten far in it? I watched some clips of it and it looked really interesting to me. Genuinely might not eat it. I don't blame you. I don't know why you bought it, but I don't blame you for not eating it, even though you have bought it. What pizza? They make Cheez-It crust pizza. Nasty as heck Cheez-It pizza. Yeah. Looks like an abomination. Buy it from my brother. Okay, please report back. If anyone ever tries it, I need to hear. They had them on sale where I shop. 2 for 1. Even on sale, I couldn't do it. I had to find the devil's laundry, wash it, and then it ran away from me, so I had to catch it. Is this before or after you ate a moon? cheese encrusted pizza. See, like, you put it that way and it sounds like it should work. His Christmas gift from me is the closest thing I can get to Cole for cheap. So you're buying your present from your brother? No, for your brother from you. Okay. I read that so backwards. After I've eaten 2 moons. How many moons you got to eat? You're eating all of them, I think you said. Don't look at me like that, Ian. 7, okay. I keep a record of every meal I've ever had. It's in the archives. Please link us to that. Thank you. Ian, are you actually going to buy the pizza? Maybe 8, because I'm about to eat twin moons. Twin moons. Yeah, okay. Please let us know. And now, since I have recovered from accidentally calling Ian Lunar, or Lunar Ian. Lunar, did you have opinions on the Game Awards? When I was a kid, we had a form of saltines like the Ritz, but with tomatoes and crunchy cheese, so pizza flavored. That sounds pretty good. Amazon warehouse size archive. Beb, did you win the thing yet? Pretty sure voting ends 31st. I'm doing like 4 things at once, but yes, quick summary is I loved it. That's so far away. It's crazy how time is like linear and stuff. I should just crown you now. You heard it here first. Set up my soundbar system with surround sound. I didn't actually watch anything as it was happening. All I watched at all were the trailers. A couple of the trailers. But I know you said you were excited for it. There's only 1 round of voting as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it said voting ends the 31st and then the stuff's announced like January 12th. Lunar, how do you track your meals so extensively? Write down 1 meal and then give up? I think lying, mostly. Okay, cool. I did it when you posted. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. I think it's 1 and done. Found them. You got the English auto dub. Pizza crackers. That sounds good. Oh, he is beautiful. I love how I can't see any of it. There are 7 pixels in this video. Pizza Qatari. Sounds so good though. I would eat them. Oh, you can kind of see it at the end. He did a little zoom in. The video looks like tiny little pizzas. Where did the 8th one go? I could keep going, but the main thing is I love the gaming shows. Happy for all the awards the developers got, and I'm very happy to declare obscure. Don't know how to spell it. It's okay. devs got so many awards. They seem like genuinely amazing people. Yeah, that game did seem like definition of like passion project from what I saw. Important question. Important. Always happy to see such a big celebration of gaming. It's never perfect. Has never been, even since E3's inception. I've never found a place where people see it positively, though. Yeah. I understand nearly every problem in modern gaming from a consumer's perspective, but I do have a deep love for gaming. I've always wanted to write a video game history book, but it's a life dedication. That would be a lot. Did y'all find out what the game was with the weird sculpture in the desert? Yeah. And it was not what anyone was speculating. It was from a series I'm unfamiliar. Interesting. I've played that series. It's for a game called Divinity. Ian, do you know about Baldur's Gate? The game people have been playing. Baldur's Gate 3. It's that style of game. Divinity Original Sin, yeah. KJ, did you see all that with the statue situation with the Game Awards? Heard of that, never played it though, yeah. I don't think it would be your thing. The trailer for it was probably the wildest trailer I've seen. In a big show like that, yeah. It was kind of crazy to me that they showed that so publicly. It was wild. Statue. Okay, so that Jeff guy that announced the awards, like a month or two ago, he posted a statue in the middle of the desert that people were speculating about and trying to figure out like hints to different series and stuff. And it ended up being from the Divinity trailer. Go look at the trailer for Divinity. If you like gore, you'd love it. It's really big when I was a kid, but I've never been into those type of games. Yeah. The trailer was wild. Okay. So I need the lights themselves on a different layer. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like colorful ones. Just having like single color ones sounds boring. I'll do like red, green, alternating maybe. Divinity trailer was my fave thing about the awards. You watched the awards, just? The Badger game. I don't think I saw a Badger game. Watch it on Grumley's. Oh, okay. This makes sense. The only thing I was excited for is the new Control game. But I also don't know how I feel about it. I have mixed feelings. How is he picking these people up? This is wild. I was hard eyes the whole time. It was insane. Are you gonna play it? Whoops. Really might. Nice. Just how do you feel about, well, never mind. I was about to say, how do you feel about games that you need to sink like hundreds and hundreds of hours and basically play them like a 9 to 5 job? Then I remembered. Honestly, that trailer is the first time I had to divert my eyes to the screen in the last year. Not even Diablo is this gory. Yeah, it was intense. It was like the full range of intense subject matter. It feels. I feel. For me, it depends on the game. Those games are so complex and so involved. What game had you in mind that made you stop your sentence? I don't know. Any game that you might have sunk in hundreds and hundreds of hours into, just. I don't know. I don't know if you have any of those. Daisy. Star Citizen. I don't know. Stardew Daisy. So proud of you for even attempting Stardew. I actually don't know how many hours I have in Star Citizen. I don't have a way to find out. Interesting. Is Star Citizen on its own launcher or something? It's not on Steam. I opened that Zoika game the other day, and now I'm in 9th on the overall leaderboard. You gotta focus. You gotta dial in. I really like Stardew. I did not think you were going to. I wasn't 100% sure you were going to play it. But you know that already. It's Roberts Space Industries. That sounds weird. Charlie turned my stomach. Yeah. It's intense. All these years, I've never found a positive place to talk about the awards. I'm just happy. Since they're awards, the developers got recognition and get to give their speeches. Work to the bone. That's true. I did like their outfits. They seemed very passionate. Specifically the Clear Obscura devs. Those are the ones that I saw. Oops. I just realized I had you pause. Nice. You're just sitting there sassing me for ignoring everyone. I used to watch E3 in the middle of class. Very fun but scary times, trying not to get caught by the teacher. A brave little student. I have a lot of issues with the awards. I I just kind of in general don't like big award things like that. Like most award shows to me in any form of media, I kind of feel like they're propping up the already successful acts in them. Follow him for 6 months. Thank you. Not against there being awards things, but I don't personally enjoy watching them. Yeah. Kind of same. Like for the Grammys and stuff, I'll check after the fact, but I have zero interest in ever watching them. And I always feel pretty meh about the winners every year, so I don't know why I keep checking. I think it should truly be an award show with a real yearly recap, rather than showing all these trailers and things. That way, if games lose awards, they aren't just forgotten as a nominee. Yeah, it did seem like everyone cared more about the fact that there were trailers for this one than any of the awards. In fact, you still have these sunglasses on? I can't take them off. If I take off the sunglasses, I lose the beard. Juan's trying to get me to refund my sunglasses like her snow boots. The snow is blinding. Immediately. How's it going, Mon? Welcome in. Award shows. Ian, I need you to explain what that sentence means. Where's the new content? Why does only exact same thing get awarded? Okay, I think I see what you're saying. It's too like in crowdy, like established things. I think it explains itself. I'm not sure the way you use that word does. But maybe that's just me. Vaughn, my love. I shouldn't have read that. Put quotes around it. Listen, we got there. It's not just you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Doing okay? I have a hunger headache. Get you some food. 5 stream streak. If I like Snickers, I would eat one right now. How do you not like Snickers? I'm back. Welcome back, Sage. Hope it wasn't a rough trip. I just don't. That's no excuse. Vaughn is on her way to the VOD. Thank you, Megan. Okay, how bright is that going to be? Oh, there we go. I can make it bright. That's what I need. Duplicate this a couple 2 or 3 times. Good. Bright grimace light. I've always watched the show for the trailers and reveals. The awards are the furthest thing from perfect. Have a lot of problems. The awards should be separate for sure and have more categories, and fan-voted categories should probably only be a part of the pre-show. Spitballing ideas there. I'm sure there are better ones. Fan voted categories only part of the pre-show. See, I would have said that fan voted should be like top priority. Interesting. What is the reasoning for it only being part of pre-show to you? A ballerina Glinda singing while on tippy toes, waving a magic wand. So now it's out of context. We never need context. Fan voted would just be a popularity contest. It just means GTA 6 and Fortnite level games would win. So what is the alternative to fan voted? Like reviewers? Publications? This lady thought I had kids because my grocery bags were SpongeBob. Thank you for the clip, Vaughn. Permanent fix. Gamers have to vote for games, not random judges. It's very difficult to give an award to a piece of art. And especially if, like, you want any kind of objectivity. Objectivity isn't a thing with art, in my opinion. I actually think a lack of fan voting is the reason we have such limited games being chosen. It's kind of where my brain was with it, too. I don't actually know how that award show works. It should be a separate part of the show because, again, it'd just be GTA and Fortnite. Maybe Fortnite deserves all the awards. Have we stopped to ask ourselves that? Okay, Corin, to clarify, you mean Glinda from Wicked? Am I Googling the right person? Beb, that's not actually a terrible point in a way. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. I feel so validated for whatever I said that you're talking about. I get this is supposed to be a bear topper, but it's honestly looks like a bear with a tree body. Bonnie, oni. Some kind of mythical creature. Trying to think of a pun name. Maybe it is. Maybe he's a angel bear tree. Native to North Dakota. Glinda from Wicked. Okay, thank you. So singing while on tippy toes, waving the magic wand. You're a mythical creature. Also, voting should be relative to the size of a game. If 300 people play this game and 280 of them vote for it, that's a huge number. But if a game has 3 million people and only 500K vote for them, that's not really that many people relative. We're talking 93 versus 16. It's a lot of factors. How's it going, Captain? Welcome in. How you doing? It's not a bad idea, and it's actually how part of the U.S. government works. Are there other Glindas? I don't want to talk about it, Nagan. Sound of your voice. Some might think you're a beautiful mythical creature. And they're lying to themselves. Nagan, do you have that Vaughn clip on hand? What clip would that be? Okay, 10-minute drawing. Thank you. There's a mythical creature. It's a siren. Oh, that's red. I need black. Oh, look, a Vaughn clip. Chris, do you have a Vaughn clip on hand? Saying a direct vote would be really bad, as in from nominees to the final voting per singular winner. Trist, clip that. Look at you go, Trist. Beb's point that maybe that's fair isn't bad either. It would just completely overshadow any game that isn't AAA or an indie hit. I'm completely lost in this conversation. I'm going to be so honest with all of you. That is part of it, is that the game has advertised voting. Then it can be assumed that a higher percentage of player base cares. Yeah. Like if they're motivated to actually help win the award. No one needs to have any more clips? Don't lie. If a game has that many fans, then maybe it does deserve to win. I'm not saying it does or doesn't, but your point isn't 100%. What percent bad is it? You have to remember that big developers and fans would drive the voting hard. It can get out of control. Like the one game I cared about at the awards. I'm not lying, more like pleading. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna draw this dang redeem. Listen, Vaughn. You knew what you were signing up for. Walking into this stream today in your snow boots. To agree that it can get out of control because, for example, in the Streamer Awards, you see 99% of categories are flooded with large streamers that probably shouldn't have won. I feel like the Streamer Awards are like maybe the worst example. Like, I mean, you are correct, but they are like, what's the word for it? I'm blanking on the word I want to say. They're the best example. Yeah. They're like extreme case of. I love Disney. I still have my VHS player. I randomly watch of G-rated movies only. Okay, I'm gonna draw this bear. Friend I'm on for Japanese printmaking, got a clip in that long vid of featured streamers. Okay, nice. He felt so out of place with all the random teens that came after and their seemingly stupid content. Not sure how to feel about a patient from my last job asking me out. So you don't know if you're going to say yes or no. Why your voice gets so deep? I was born this way, ma'am. Immediate restraining order. Saying that in a way, for like example, my sister asked me to buy a BTS song. What does that even mean? It's 55 and got money. Okay. I'm understanding. I don't even understand. Okay. Okay, so we're drawing our dearest Beb. Our dearest Bebbington. Dear Beb. As Glenda, the only Glenda that has ever existed. Marriage and a soon accident. Okay, let's not advertise our plans here. Thank you. Took me 10 minutes to collapse my grocery wagon. Excuse us for having hobbies. Some of us have legal hobbies, okay? It's okay. A lot of good lawyers, okay? As long as you got yourself covered. Suppose that's about all I could ask of you. Okay. Jeez, this dress is so flowy. And I don't draw dresses often. And by I don't draw them often, I mean I don't know if I've ever in my life drawn a dress. Not gonna lie, there are way too many lawyers that email me casually at work, like, unless you have a case you need to talk to me about, please go away. Have you tried just telling them that? Her crown is ridiculous. Her crown is massive. Can't find a great picture of it either. So just kind of roughly imitate the shape. Kind of looks like a Pope hat on top of this bear. Okay, it's got all these like little spirally things going. Kind of look like little bubbles. Oh dang, 5 minutes. I thought I was struggling for time. I guess this is what happens when I draw a bib. Speed machine. Do 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 do. I see that there's a thing in chat. Do 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 do. This ballerina is great, thank you. I was concerned I wouldn't be able to pull it off. It was actually fun. Actually a lot more fun than I expected. I still don't understand her crown, but it is what it is. Sometimes we don't understand the things we're drawing. Alright, let's clean things up a little bit. And then I'm gonna see if I can throw some color on it real quick. It looks like we've got time. Oops. It's way tiny. It's supposed to be lots of bubbles. Okay. It is bubbles. That makes sense. It looked like either bubbles or some kind of like roses. Couldn't quite tell. I'm just coloring it all in, and then I'll erase where I need to erase. All right, let's get this pink at the very least. What is this? You should know. You should know, Ian. Unless you're a fake fan. I don't actually know if you should know. Use the wrong pink. Oh, so you suddenly know. I don't know, but I'm happy to be here. Thank you. I'm happy to have you here, Sage. I'm definitely going to add one thing after the time limit. Because I definitely forgot it until just now. It was like part of the request specifically. Didn't even have a wand. It does now. Who do you think you are, Ian? If I can darken that, actually. Make it a wee bit more visible. Yeah! That is an interesting point, Lunar. I'm very behind on all of the game voting discussion. Like, there are certain aspects of each thing that, like, could be objectively judged in a way. Like composition and stuff, like you mentioned. But I feel like I don't know that I think that kind of stuff should win awards necessarily. Only awards that really work are the ones limited to specific platforms. But they are broken in the way in that they are limited to those platforms. Yeah. Okay, I think I can merge those two. I don't think I want to add pencil. Oh, that's giant. I'm gonna go through and add ornaments at least. Ornaments of various size. I need you to be a circle, please. Why on earth would you give me a ellipse or quadrilateral? What are you even thinking? Let's do a big chunky one. Beb food question. Uh-oh. LinkedIn has all their notifications broken out into sections, so I can't just one click say, no, I don't want any emails. Horrific. How dare they? Are you able to turn them all off, though, at least? It's just going to be more work. What are the thoughts on meatloaf? Now, I have to preface this with single meat meatloafs do not count. And neither does frozen meatloaf. It's just much more clicking, yeah. It's annoying. I'm glad they let you turn them off at least, though. Ian, you ruled me out of having an opinion on this. The only meatloafs I've ever had are single meat. Leaving up a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Tell Terry to have fun. Hey, karate. I don't know if that was a good enough voice, but it is what it is. Whoops. I approve, thank you. That's all that matters. I've said this to someone who was actually mad that Claire Obscura won so many awards. Best game of the year is the one you like. I feel the same for movies and TV shows. I feel like I agree with that, but I feel like that also just means that there shouldn't be Game Awards. It's that easy to sum up. Also, I don't understand getting actually mad. Sorry, Beb, but single meat meatloaf just don't hit. Well, for what I was gonna say was I think meatloaf is like the biggest case of like a name ruining a food. One of the biggest cases. Meatloaf is delicious, but the name sounds so unappealing that I understand anyone who ever wouldn't even try it just off the name. I don't think I've ever had meatloaf. We used to eat it a ton growing up. It's also true you should not be relying on an award show to tell you what the best things for you are. That's a big thing in the music world too. Is there bread or is it just meat in a loaf shape? I think it depends on people's recipe. I've heard of people putting bread in it, but meatloaf sounds absolutely amazing. You like the sound of the word? I do. Interesting. It sounds like something you would discover in a like swamp to me. Like meatloaf, but no ketchup on it. Do you put anything on it? Also, what else would it be named? I don't know. I didn't name Sunny Delight. A1 sauce? Okay, that sounds incredible. Ketchup on the meatloaf is a pretty common thing, yeah. I make an Italian stuffed meatloaf. That sounds great. Stuffed with pepperoni and provolone cheese and cooked in tomato sauce. Ian, how do you feel about Caitlin's meatloaf? It's one of my top 250 songs of all time. It's the best, and if you like anything else, you're wrong. It's crazy because none of your top 250 are on mine. Did I hear Sunny Delight? Oh my gosh, Trist. Welcome back. Meatloaf sounds like it'd be good, but it's not. Interesting. The word just sounds so unappetizing to me. But I guess maybe you mean like the idea of it, not the word. Sunny D. Sounds okay, but I wouldn't do the pepperoni. Do you understand why you don't make sense to me? So you only eat pepperoni pizza, and you will only eat pepperoni when it is on pizza? Anyways, yeah, I really like the game show. Back to what I was doing. I was about to comment earlier on how you said you were doing important stuff, and then a TED Talk happened. Pepperoni makes my stomach hurt. Pepperoni's so good. I'm sorry. Again. Ian is everything I learn about Ian makes me feel like not as much of a picky eater. I know I still am, but it like helps me like be deluded about it. I've had a very complicated relationship with food throughout my life. I have two. I'm particular, not picky. That's a good way to frame it. Feel the same about Ian making you feel better about your food habits? Is that what you're saying, Trist? Okay, so we're gonna have red and silver ornaments. You and Ian, wow. Really have to bring me into this. As Higgy's grandpa used to say, I like what I know and I know what I like. I like that. Oh, geez. Where is it? Under shaders, maybe? I need to find my flannel texture. It's not there. Is it under classic? I have a flannel texture, and we're putting the flannel texture on the... Is it Lethanol? We're for sure putting the flannel texture on these ornaments. Wait, hang on. I gotta do this a weird way. Okay, so then we're going to resize it. I don't know that I like that. Let's try it again with this one. Whoops. Usually the person that makes people feel less picky, but honestly, Bev, I still feel like you are worse than me solely because you do not eat foods prepared by others. Whatever makes you feel better. Okay, I think I still need to do the same little trick. Let's draw a huge thing of it. See, KJ, I didn't want to have to say it. But Ian, you have a lot of things that you are picky about. And I really just have the one. Picky about food prep, which is just picky as not eating certain foods. Oh yeah, you think I'm picky about things? Name 5. Can't eat foods prepared by other people. You're so picky, Tris. You're the most picky eater I've ever heard of. Because of that one thing you just said to me right now. I'm not 100% sure this is looking super flannelly, but we're gonna do it. It almost looks like they're like 3-dimensional. Some people will bring their own utensils to restaurants, yeah. Someone that is picky about foods, I don't think being picky about who prepares the food is as bad. Thank you. You have the prepared by other people and mayo, yeah. And beef, but that's an allergy, not a choice, yeah. I feel like there are a ton of other things too. Like if I sat here and thought about it, I might be like twice as picky as Ian, but I like the stance that I'm taking right now. So alright, does overlay work for this? Not really. So let's make it a normal layer and put it at 50. Your birth mother did that. You might have to go with Ian. Picky definitions. How dare you bring facts into this? Picky definition says being fastidious. Characterized by extreme or excessive concern about cleanliness or neatness. Or ask for boiling water so she could wash them again. Interesting. Which would fall under having to make your own food. Okay, can you look at all the other definitions of that word and find one that helps me? Thank you. I'll be the first to admit I've eaten stuff that's fallen on the floor all the way into adulthood. Food's food for me, but I respect the cleanliness hustle. Would you do that on like the public floor? Like in a restaurant? Having complex nutritional requirements. Potato. I'll eat food that has fallen on the floor to a certain extent. Germs wait 5 seconds to attack my pizza. They wait longer if it's Little Caesars. Certain extent and only certain foods. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just don't eat food that fell on the floor. Unless it's like I can wash it off thing. Also bad, I bought 2 pizzas, a normal one and the Cheez-Its abomination. The real pizza completely fell on the floor. You couldn't pick it up in 5 seconds. I hate that for you. I threw it away, and I blame you. Whatever helps you sleep. I'll be your scapegoat. I can handle it. Duplicate. Duplicate again. Merge. The force is strong. Has to be a dry food, firstly, and also usually not in public places, except places that are not frequented by people. What if they are frequented by squirrels or raccoons? Cheez-Its Pizza used its curse energy to drop my pizza. That's why you gotta eat it, to show it, like, to take revenge. I'm of the opinion that most animals are cleaner than humans. So Ian would eat after a squirrel. Noted. If I eat the Cheez-Its Pizza, the dark side will envelop me. So I'll get diarrhea. What are we dotting? This is why Ian would eat at the Ratatouille restaurant. Most animals are cleaner than humans. Okay, thank you. Animals don't know to wash their legs, Ian. What are you talking about? Out of your mind. Outdoor cats will roll in the dirt constantly. And like most dogs love just rubbing their bodies on the nastiest smells they can find. Squirrels probably do something gross. I don't know. Raccoons dig through trash. Raccoons and most rodents are actually some of the cleanest animals on the planet. I'm sure they told you that. It's called marketing, Ian. Raccoons wash food before eating it. That's why the cotton candy one. Sad video, the cotton candy one. They also have diseases like rabies, but they wash. Don't worry about it. Ian fell for the Remy propaganda. It's every time. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Just run it under the faucet. It's not like rabies has killed anyone. No one yet. Chances of rabies in metro area animal is quite rare. Okay, so all of what you're saying only applies to metro areas. You should have started with that, okay? Google says they don't wash their food. Oh my gosh. This is the Game Awards all over again. Who do we even trust? Wait. Hoopla! Check DuckDuckGo. It's for tactile feel. Google is like Kleenex. I only use Ask Jeeves. Sometimes I Bing them. Get out. Alright, chat. I'm running to the restroom one more time. One more restroom break. And then we've got like 1 more hour left. I might end up doing this piece for the whole 4 hours. I don't know. We shall see. Watch my dogs. Don't steal them. I'll be back. Okay, Naggin, you know what? I'm gonna try something. He's not getting a Cheez-It, okay? But he can have his favorite treat. Let me see. I don't know if that picked up, but he got a crunchy treat. He has these little like blueberry. They almost look like tiny little blueberry cookies. They're his favorite thing in the whole wide world. Thought it was you? How dare you? Also said you better bring these dogs back. Also, chat, if anyone wants an opportunity to tell me what to do more often, I said borrow, not steal. Thank you. Thank you. If anyone wants an opportunity to tell me what to do more often, I need to remember to start playing ads every time I do a BRB. I keep forgetting that I want to do that. I need to give myself like a reminder. Okay, I'm gonna try. Do you run ads currently? I do mid-roll things. I think it's like 5 or 6 minutes an hour. It runs 3-minute ads, but it's doing them like every 45 minutes currently. Have StreamerBot put in I can't use StreamerBot. I want to use StreamerBot one day. It would solve so many of my issues. Yeah. Do you have a Stream Deck? I sure don't. We got a bare bones setup here, Ian. Okay, what does overlay look like? It's the exact same color. Sweet. How to run out. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Just like a little note for myself, because I'm yelling at Rexy in my BRB. It's already not like a neat and clean BRB anyway, so I could add some text. Okay, let's see if I can make wings that at least vaguely look wing textured. Beb's personal computer cannot handle the computational power to run StreamerBot and handle a Stream Deck. Still running on tape. That's why I leave the real streaming to Lunar. Lunar, when's your next stream? You streaming tonight? Are you taking this week off? Still waiting for the PC to show up on the throne. The throne that I definitely have. The ceramic throne. You sit on a throne of lies. Beb, do you know how to use Windows? What is that question? Okay, I was being a little dramatic. That is like, I understand that question, but yes, I do. I don't like it, but I know how to use it. I'm being thrilled. Apple users be wild and don't know how to do anything other than Apple. That is not me. I grew up with Windows. I still have to like tech support for Windows with my parents and stuff. And I had to use Windows for work. So I know it. I don't love it, but I do know it at the very least. A lot of U.S. schools have computer labs and/or computers in their classes. I'm sure Beb knows how to generally use Windows. A lot of U.S. schools have computer labs and/or computers in their classrooms, so I'm sure Beb knows how to generally use Windows. Our computer lab was kind of a joke. It was mostly flash gaming. We had to take like typing lessons. But then other than that, we could do pretty much whatever we wanted. Respectfully, school was a while ago. Wow. Some of us didn't graduate last year, and that's okay. Also, Lunar suddenly coming to my defense is an interesting change of momentum. Also, Ian judging anyone else's memory is an interesting approach. Computer labs also stopped existing like 10 years ago. What did they get replaced with? Or did they get replaced? Did they just get phased out because everyone has computers in their pockets? In elementary school, they have iPads now, and in middle school and high school, you get Chromebook usually. Yeah, I didn't know about the iPad thing. I have a bunch of teachers in my family, and they all talk about their kids having Chromebooks and stuff. It's because it's just a mainstream OS meant for consumers to somewhat easily understand. I doubt he couldn't get the hang of most everything he needs in days or a few weeks max. Days. Days an interesting guess for my understanding. You can figure it out. Just give him 72 hours of practice. Not an iPad, baby. I kind of am. Just a very old one. Became a baby at a very old age. Yes, I feel great. Where the heck is Naggin? Apple users are also human. Some of them. Some of us. Bev, don't say that. I just watched a clip of a TV show where this guy's like 42 and his full-time job is being a baby. Is it a TLC show? Also, that being a job is... I don't know how to feel about that. Heard of that being a thing that like people enjoy doing. Never heard of it as a full-time job. By job, I mean he doesn't work. Okay, I see what you're saying. He's kind of a stay-at-home baby. His girlfriend and some random lady take care of him daily. I don't know if it's a TLC, but I assume it is. It sounds like it. It does sound like it. It's a dream. I want to be that man, baby. Just drinking your Sunny D. Eating your Cheez-It pizza. Fresh diaper. Rugrats on the TV. Rugrats on the flat screen. I don't know if you do. I definitely know that I don't. I won't judge you, Leonard. No judgment from Bib. Maybe judgment from Ian, but no judgment here. Ooh, I hit my mic. My band. Was given manipulation for like which party seemed manipulating. I want Beb to do a stream where he painfully tries to learn Windows and smashes his keyboard, ending the stream suddenly and swearing off Windows for life. I could do it. I could do that right now. Honestly, all of them. Okay. So mutual manipulation. Oh, this is the wrong layer. What if I duplicate this? Flipper. I basically just don't want to redraw these feathers. Feathers are kind of a pain to me. I'm just gonna redraw them now. Not worth. Okay, so let's. How's it going, Pala? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the third day of Bebsmas. We're drawing a tree with a angelic bear up on top. Angels of a feather must stick together. It's one of my favorite things you've ever said, Ian. I don't know what you mean by it, but it's beautiful. I'm sure it's something about Windows users. I can be your angle or your devil. Beb, you're so dedicated to your craft. Elaborate. Thank you, I believe. But a lot of times I do not feel dedicated enough. TBH. But also know that that is my brain. Not the truth necessarily. It means that in full weirdness we are all brothers. Have you tried being more dedicated? We can't all be like you, Ian. I too am a brother. What about you? Oh, did you hear me yell at you? Sorry. I was trying to see if you heard Charles get a treat. I gave him a treat. I did not give him a Cheez-It, but I gave him a treat and put the mic right up next to him for all the good crunching. It's always the most dedicated who feel they lack true dedication. It's true. Charles did do a huge pork earlier. He was big angry. I don't know what it was about either. I think some lip smacking. I don't know if it was a good audio experience. You know, it's similar to burnout. Only people that truly care can get burnout. Yeah. I feel lucky that I don't deal with burnout very often. But does that mean I don't care? Am I learning things about myself? Have you tried caring? No. I got burnout on it. I just realized this is probably an awful viewing experience. Just got so like meditative what I was doing. I realized that you were looking at like 7 pixels. Not getting burnout also can mean you balance your life out enough to be able to care about, but not so much it overwhelms you. Yeah, let's go with that. I was born burnt out. I think it helps for me that like I have the kind of brain that like I can't sit still with any one kind of work. So I'm bouncing between stuff so often that I can't get burnt out on any one in particular. But also I feel like I do have a good like balance between like working and giving myself slack when I need it and stuff. Megan, are you still working on the piece? How dare you give yourself slack in this economy? In this economy, and without Ian's permission. Oh wait, this is the right layer. I confused myself. I just need to erase this. In this economy, you get me. It's done. I sealed and varnished it over the weekend. Have you done a like reveal of the final one? Hello then, your message seems serious. I see people do variations of this. I'm sure I've done it a lot too. I'm just actually curious. Is basically what I put. Okay. I think I did see that one. It's got to be on next year's MocoCon shirt. What's the tagline gonna be? I think I can merge that. Why am I making a MocoCon shirt? I will defer that question to Ian. I feel the answer is something along the lines of because you did. I had a lot of friends in one Twitch chat who used all the emotes to describe what they were feeling. It took me a year or more to understand that. Okay, so you were asking about like the actual meaning of the emote, not the message. Okay. I don't even need a no hug shirt now. I think it was Box. They got me a not a hugger pin. Nice. You haven't heard the news? It's officially part of my yearly tradition to buy a no hug shirt from you. Okay, I think I want to give him a colored snout. How difficult is that going to be? Maybe very, because it's not going to look right, is it? We're just going to test it real quick. It's a simple test. Yeah, it's a little too close to that gold. Ian, what if I make you an Imagine t-shirt and you can sell it on your own shop? Biblical Angel Web Tree Topper. Should have been one of your submissions, Nagan. Okay, can I at least give him some kind of texture? Okay, maybe actually. Maybe that one actually will work. Or one of these, maybe. Markov. Okay, so Lola is more than just laughing, in my opinion. It's very contextual based on what was said and what the message is in response to. So, for example, in that particular message, Beb was jokingly saying, "Is it because I don't care enough?" So I threw that message out with a Lola then to signify I was laughing along with Beb. How about you saw it so that I can support you on your shop? It's like he doesn't even know you, Nagan. Like you've never even met. Grunge. Ew. We've now reached a point in the show where I'm just messing with textures for 30 minutes. Nagging out here trying to get me to support fourth wall only. Absolutely not. Do 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 do. What is fern tree? I hate that. I've only ever seen it used in two ways: to be very sarcastic and mean-spirited, and as a representation of someone finding something funny. It's the only chat where I've seen it used in that particular way. My brain short circuits and thinks you're either finding something funny or being mean. Like a ball bouncing. Lunar, how do you understand How do you understand this emote? I'll admit, learner, that I use emotes differently to most people, but I think as you learn more about people and how they speak, you start to learn what the emotes mean when they use them. Yeah. Ian is a very complex individual. Ew. I mean, honestly, I use lol as something humorous, probably not actually laughing out loud. I very, very rarely actually laugh out loud. I agree with that. Ew. Excuse me. Okay, we might just leave the bear as he is. If I go ha ha ha, then I'm laughing. For me, Kappa is side eyes. Okay. I've spent a lot of time on Twitch, and Beb is pretty much tied in most watched streamer this year with all the other people I watch. This is the most confused I've been seeing the emote. Emo has a lot of history. Kappa has a lot of history and like ingrained meaning to most Twitch users, if that makes sense. Makes sense. So it's me being a boomer tool. Then you got me thinking about each new emote every time I use them now. Better be careful. For me, Kappa is sarcasm. Okay. That's how I always see it, but I've seen chats use it a different way, and it confused me. Actually collect emotes? I accidentally do that sometimes. Get cute little gift subs. Screenshot them. Interesting. I've never done that. I've been in so many channels now where lol kind of means something different everywhere, that at this point it means whatever it means to each individual person in context of the situation. I've kind of only seen that one used as laughing. I have at least 100 or so collected. Interesting. The only ones I have collected were the ones that I drew. And some of those I would not even like to have collected. I use Kappa also for multiple things. So for example, when I say something where I'm kind of digging at someone in a playful way, I'll do it. When I'm trolling, and also to mean the opposite of what I'm saying. Plenty of uses. Really all depends on the context, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like you're a much more creative emote user. Emote user. Than me. Because I'm just more creative than you in general, babe. I don't want to waste another hour explaining myself, but LOL has a lot of context around it. That's why I was curious. I don't know if anyone's fully covered it. When you say context, do you mean like the dude in the emote? That whole situation? Or is there other context? Usually my trolling emote is actually the smiley face. Oh, that makes sense. I do see you use that one a lot. There's a lot of generational gaps between emote uses as well, which is a proven fact. Not just my opinion, yeah. It's just like all the people thinking that meant lots of love. There's like generational stuff everywhere. No, I'm sad. Yeah. Yeah. He did die. I didn't know a ton about him, but I liked his content that I saw. Spent a lot of time on channels like Jason the Ween and FaZe Clan, so it's a bit more than just generational. I think it's clusters of people and individual users using emotes differently. Yeah. I mean, it's like emotes are really just another form of communication, and with any form of communication, you will see variances across age groups and regions and all sorts of groups. That makes sense. Context matters, yeah. Lol meant lots of love, then it meant laugh out loud, but not actually laughing, and then it meant actually laughing out loud, and then it meant sarcasm, and currently has two meanings. LOL means laughing, and lol means sarcasm. Depends on what age you are. I think the most clearly identifiable pattern is context, yeah. There are no rules. Even when there were, like, even situations where there could be rules, people are gonna break them. Communication is interesting. For acronyms, it's generational. I think it's different for the internet. Everyone's been sectioned out into their communities. Okay, so no very clean way to say it, but a lot of communities know LOL to be used by people who are trolls and by gnarly people. Don't know if I'm comfortable explaining beyond that. Interesting. Def the farthest from an authority on that. I have never heard of this. But I mean, I guess kind of anything can get commandeered by trolls these days. Never heard of, yeah. Same. Shame, Ian. But I imagine there are communities with entirely different vibes than what either of us frequent. Or it might be a thing. I am a troll and I use it a lot. I don't know that you're Likely to be the same kind of troll Ian Lunar is hinting at. Higgy! Speaking of trolls. Welcome in, how you doing? Not comfortable explaining it beyond that. The biggest community I know of who's aware of it is under a streamer who has 30k daily viewers. It's crazy. I beg your pardon. I beg your finest of pardons. Thank you for 5 months. I know stream's almost over, but I need to stop by and wish everyone a happy December. Thank you. Thank you for the wishes. How's it going? Thank you for 5 months. 5 months of shenanigans. I'm going to also say that large communities like that should be excluded from the data because most of the time communities like that tend to lean on extremes rather than being very well rounded. Yeah. I for sure needed to stop by. Thank you, thank you. Do. Finally off work. I'm glad you're off. Like I said, I'm not an authority, but they should not be excluded because of reasons. Again, I'm not going to explain. I have friends who have very differing beliefs from. Where the Moko community is more well-rounded. But very well-rounded. Bev, did you see that I'm free from the holiday potluck? Nice. I think I saw that. I think I forgot to respond. I'm very bad at responding this week. I'm glad. And you're like definitely not gonna pop in just for the thrill of the potluck. Ain't no way, babe. Def not. Glad you got out of it. Potlucks are garbage. Love getting emails from people, places that you've interacted with in the past. So now you routinely get, as a valued customer, we want to let you know how important your support is. That's why we're relying on supports like you to help XYZ. Please donate X amount or any amount you can to voucher support. And you last used them in like 2018. Okay, I did a little research, and apparently there are versions of LOL that are considered rude and toxic. Interesting. a dang clue. We ain't got no toxicity here, except for me. I'm the only toxic one around here. We're gonna keep it that way. The emote itself is based on someone famous. Yeah. Or my college, they gave me a super expensive piece of paper and now hit my email up for donations as an alumni. Yeah. Hey, remember when you were paying us constantly? Do you also miss that? I kind of miss that. Right back. XOXO. Can't wait to hear from you. Yeah, there's also that. Personally, I choose to not focus on who the emotes are of and more what they mean. Yeah. College is about to get shut down. This is wild. What does that mean for you? Does anything change for you? Remember when you're in an immense amount of debt? Would you like to return to those days? Which is wild because they're not even bad. The president and board are. Means nothing for you. Okay, that's good at least. Sleeper, for example, is a streamer that was doing an obscene amount of live hours and he fell asleep on stream, but that does not define the emote. If the person's sleeping down to its core. I'm just saying this is a very neutral thing. The context specifically helps explain why the emote is where it's at for some communities. Every loan and credit card company desperately wants me to take out loans and credit cards. They do be liking to do that. Her university name gets removed from her diploma and it's now considered a Mickey Mouse diploma. Joker would sell for so much on eBay. What is a Mickey Mouse diploma? Wow. Top 5 favorite movies are all Disney, and you know nothing about Disney University. They're in a ridiculous amount of debt that they've been trying to get out of for years, but haven't been able to. Now they're about to lose accreditation. It's crazy. Whoops. Okay, redo. I wonder how common that is for universities. Some emotes are pretty complicated, like using them at the wrong time has almost lost people their careers. But I use whichever for the most part, no matter their history. It's an interesting approach after all that has been said. It sucks because the students who are currently enrolled are at risk of losing all their credits. I didn't even think about that. If they don't transfer them out before they lose accreditation. So there would be an opportunity, but if they don't make that window, I don't think it's very common. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if you're really good with your money, you get them credit card perks. That is true. That's what I do now. I got a Capital One student card right when I turned 18. Had obscenely good perks. Almost said points. Obscenely good perks because the point was to get kids in debt so they can't ever use them. Get like $100 a month back on my card just from standard bills. No yearly fee. They send me mail weekly trying to get me to swap to a new card. Essentially saying it's looked at lesser than doesn't count. Sort of like when the Dodgers won the World Series during COVID. About your falling asleep, I sure am. I said at the beginning of stream. It's nearly his bedtime. It's 47 minutes past yours. I'm already in bed. How dare you? I'm very envious. I'm very jealous. Okay, I want to make, or attempt to make, this kind of glowy. I did that weird. Speaking of, I need to set all my early alarms for early meeting tomorrow. Your dubstep alarms. It's cold, I know. I gotta figure out something for warming up my stream area. It was tough to function tonight. 22 degrees, getting down to 16. Offensive. Like the fact that y'all use tells me you're unaware to a degree of two very powerful groups of people on Twitch. I am confused. As time has gone on though, LOL isn't even used as the main emote to represent laughter in some of the biggest chats. How does the usage of it equate to being unaware? Just because it would be totally different context of use if we were aware. Isn't even used as the main emote to represent laughter in some of the biggest chats. There are reasons for this, like lots of TikTok users flowing into Twitch and the large uses of BTTV. Caitlin yelled at me for using my nuclear alarm. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Soldier Boy yelling. Great out, Soldier Boy. Yo. I'd really like to know of the powerful Twitch places. I have good friends who would never ever use. Interesting. Currently 22 and going down to 17. What is it here? What is it here? I'm blissfully unaware of what communities outside of the ones I participate in use emotes wise, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Like, you can't be aware of everything. I don't understand why this means anything when we're not in the same community. Charles is getting antsy. Charles is ready for bedtime. Okay, glowy. Glowy was what I was doing. Oh. Look at this beautiful bear atop this tree. And if they're toxic, I don't want to be aware of those communities. Darn straight. But that is an immaculate glow. Thank you. Immaculate is a nice word. Politics is 100% banned in all communities I'm in, and I love that. Yeah. I keep up with politics, but like, it is nice to have these spaces free of it. I mean, y'all are not a part of that community. It's not a judgment on anyone here. It's just that y'all are unaware of them. They're an incredibly powerful force. That sounds ominous. Only toxicity I enjoy is my own. Well, I enjoy yours too. Incredibly powerful force is a stretch. This is an odd conversation. I'm just going to be so direct. I mean nothing to our section of Twitch, and therefore I have no power here. You have no power here. You have no power against the Beb. Not a stretch. I think I'll just. It just feels like it's heated for reasons that cannot be clear if you don't want to discuss certain parts of them and certain parts that I would prefer not be discussed here. So I feel like it would just be a circular conversation. But everything's okay. Everything's okay. That's why some of my friends never use it. I get you. I get you. Ooh. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with our tree. Did I already merge that? I didn't. Okay. I'm going to do one more thing. Ooh. I was on the wrong brush. Okay, brush need to be bigger. I'm going to try to give it a nice nice little gradient. Make the background a little dynamic. No star on Bebriel nose. He is the star. I did forget to make his nose specifically glow. It happens. I need to actually work on the 12 Days of Bebsmas song. I started doing it the first day. And I think it made Nagan cringe that she walked back in as I started singing it. So, but when are you gonna do extensive backgrounds? When are you gonna draw characters? Maybe what you give to us can be based on the drawings you're doing. Yeah, I started it with, on the first day of Bebsmas, my streamer gave to me Beb thawing like Mariah Carey. I've drawn a crab before. Okay. I'm sure I've drawn one background before. We can one for one. You draw a character, I draw a background. Back and forth forever. Good to know. Copy paste. Nagging. Whose side are you on? Here's your extensive background, Ian. It's got snowflakes now. appreciate this line of questioning. Oh, how the turns table. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I do think I am done with it now. And also, I'm so sleepy. Okay, though, Beb, I'm picturing that gif with the guy in space with his mind blown. Is the background behind this? Or the background that I draw? Background behind this. I love that gif. Is that like, are you saying that you kind of see that shape? Like right behind the bear? It's just like radiating out from there. I think I see what you're saying. And the speckles. I am so cold. I see it. I see it. Okay, I'm annoyed, but sounds like you need a heated vest. I need a dang electrical blanket. I forgot that I wanted to do one more thing. One more thing. This should be quick. I need heated socks. I need heated all of the things. I did want to at least put some sort of shading on these, because they did not look consistent. Little toasters for feet. Do they pop your feet out of them when your feet are done? Okay, I think we're done. Dang it, I don't think I'm done. I think one more thing and I will be done. Like foot massagers, but for warming? That sounds incredible. I feel like I could rule the world with a heated foot massager. I would be unstoppable. The two very powerful bears, Beb and Anti-Beb. If they touch, well, let's hope they don't touch. Somebody tell me where this Anti-Beb is. I'll knock him out. Knock him out without touching him. Rule the world as long as you don't have to move. This is true. I need the world to just listen to me. Just let me persuade it. Happy Bebsmas. You need a cat? I don't think I do. I need more dogs. I want all the dogs. Okay. We're going to raid somewhere. We're going to do an experimental raid. It's not that experimental. I've been to this place, but Kind of a bigger streamer, but I love their vibes. Get all the dogs and then I'll come steal them. I'll karate kick you, Naggin. I'm not afraid to say it because it's you. I'll karate kick you. You do the work, I reap the benefits. How dare you? How dare you? My own dogs. Okay, we're gonna raid somewhere I got raided into like a week or two ago. And I figured out I really love their vibes and they make incredible art. My dream is that every dog in the world knows a safe and loving home. I think about that so often, Caitlin. Every dog, every single dog deserves all that happiness. And I would like to facilitate that. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 4. Next day of Bebsmas. Tomorrow at 4. I don't know if all of these are gonna end up taking 4 hours on the stream days. But we're at least gonna do that and then maybe something after. We shall see. For now we're gonna go see Casey Rue. Lovely artist I found recently, raided in there with someone. Cozy vibes. They're not family friendly. They're lovely and chaotic. You did it! I remembered this time. I remembered it. Right now they're working on, I believe it's a Star Wars piece. But it's stunning. Go show them some love. Enjoy the vibes and the art. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, bye.